Hello. Excuse. When... Okay, you guys can hear it. I can't hear it. Hold on. Hold, please. I fixed it. Alright. Second verse, same as the first. We're, a little bit more Pokemon Rumble, a little bit more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. That's the plan. I know, shut up. But it's also, like, not dead, so I'm not worried about it. We'll get there when we get there. I know, shut up. Let me know when it dies. You've been telling me that it's dying for, like, the last 3 years. And yeah, again, it's the second verse, same as the first. We're just gonna run through all the stages first, see what happens. And then we'll worry about, what actually needs to be caught. Looking at the list right away, I'm remembering I had concerns that both Lapras and maybe Kangaskhan might be bosses. I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Nurse, how you doing? How's tonight's journey? I imagine Paper Mario's done, unless you just had other things going today. Ow. Doing. Oh, you still had Achievement a week to do. That makes sense. What was the achievement of the week? Something cooking related, it sounds like. This rank is pretty short, it looks like. So honestly, if we finish this... no. Even if we finish this early, I'm still gonna move to Mystery Dungeon next. And then if I finish that, maybe we'll try to get something else in before the end of the stream. Oh, cooking's in Paper Mario. I gotcha. Okay, we got one of those. That's not a problem. Really, I think the only thing on this stage that I immediately saw... I mean, I guess maybe we didn't see anything rare, but... I'll need to get a Vile Plume. That's definitely a thing. I know, shut up. Okay, I need Scyther as well. And then whoever the last one is. I know, shut up. God, you're gonna remind me of that fucking constantly, aren't you? Owie. Owie. I don't think... Have I done Slowpoke and Slowbro already? I'm not sure. The fossils are gonna be a thing. Ow, ow. So have you beaten it and you're just working on the mastery now, or is it one of those games where you can basically master it before beating it anyway, so you're just trying to do everything now? Doing. Yeah, it makes sense. If you can get it done now and it doesn't really matter, then you might as well just do it now. Unless doing it later would just make it easier. I don't... No, Slowking wouldn't be in this, so I don't have to worry about that one. That's good. Which means I'm gonna catch every other Slowbro, apparently. Oh my god. Well, if I could get a Slowking, I have enough already. Holy moly. God, the fucking crits right now. Was Baidu storing them up over the last 24 hours? And not even 40, like... Not exact, whatever, 2 days, you know what I mean. Let's just say 48, but it's like not, it's less than 48 also. Either that or he really hates Slowbros. Okay, I was just expecting the earthquake. That's on me, I guess. Yeah, after you. Alright, so Lapras is in fact a boss, so we're gonna have to grind this one out, which fucking sucks, but it is what it is, I suppose. Oh, so now is like the most optimal time to do it anyway. Well, now or at any point after now. Alright, so we're for sure gonna have to just speed run this one until we get Lapras. So many slow bros. I know, shut up. Probably other fossils there too. I haven't even gotten a slowpoke yet, so I know. I literally have batteries right over there, but I'm the type to we go until they die. Let's just say, could you crit some of the Staryu, please? Because that's important. Burp, burp, burp. Good, yes. Yes. Fuck you. Boing. Nice, nice, nice. Dude. Fuck off with that. Oh, oh. Good. Yes. Good, yes, good. Oh, is he sparkly? So that guarantees a capture, right? I mean, that's unfortunate because I actually don't need one. But that couldn't have happened on one that I needed, huh? It's actually kind of lame. Except he might be, like, super strong. Not really. Doing. Wow, so I only need Omanite there. Cool. Cool. Man, I thought fucking Mario Galaxy 2 warned you about your batteries going dead a lot. I was not familiar with Pokemon Rumble's game, apparently. Do you think you'll finish Paper Mario tonight, or probably not? Well, you said you're trying to get that done before Chapter 8, so there's probably still a fair amount to go. Unless it's one of those games where the final chapter is super short. Good, I have another chance to catch more Meowth. This is fantastic. Just what I needed. Aw, man. Oh, yeah, back for the 100 floor things. Dude, we don't need them now. Where were these crits when I was like trying to get these guys? Trolly little bastard. Oh, Barrel Blast. I'll be curious to hear what you have to say about that one. Because I know I said before that, like, okay, we do need a lot of Tangela, because we're going to need to get a Tangrowth. I remember playing it, like, peak Wii era. I had a friend that had a... Fuck did they even call it? Jailbroken Wii or whatever. And they had, like, just... It's so weird, because I think back, and, like, they always had these huge binders of, like, every game burned to discs. And, like, I feel like they never played, like, even 2% of the games that they pirated. Like, it was like they collected them just to collect them. Like, just to collect pirated copies. It was kind of weird. Let's just thinking back. But I remember playing it through that source. And it was one of those things where, like, I only had the chance to play it, like, once. And I was like, this is kind of cool. But I never got a chance to play more of it. And then I tried to play it, like, on emulator, like, a couple of years ago. And I was like, this game kind of sucks. Like, I just couldn't get into it. Oh, we might have to get an Aerodactyl here, too. This one might be a thing. So I'd like to give it another shot, but I guess I'm hesitant. I mean, what do I have to lose, I guess? Alright, so we're gonna have to do the boss grind for Lapras and Aerodactyl. Do you know your remote battery's going low? Which I'm probably gonna have to do a lot of those anyway for Dratini and Dragonair, so... Did they really think they had to remind you that your batteries were dying at, like, whenever you go back to the hub and before you set off on a new stage? Like, just one of those would have been fine. Getting more Charmanders is good, because I need more Charizards for some of the legendaries. I shouldn't have said that, because now I'm not getting any crits. Oh, I forgot. Oh, God, I forgot about that in Skyward Sword. That was a thing. I mostly remember Galaxy 2, because... I think I remember that because Lubba's an awful fucking character, like, period. And one of his only reasons for existing is to remind you that your batteries are going low and that you should take a break. Which just makes it even worse that he even exists. So I think that just makes it more memorable. Whereas Fee, I actually think, has, like, some charm. She's definitely, like, not my favorite Zelda character, don't get it twisted, but I don't just completely loathe her like a lot of people do. That's not great. Oh. I mean, she's no Midna, don't get it twisted. Did they? Fucking what? Why? Is he in the movie? Fucking hope not. He's not good. All is right with the world. They already put Bowser Jr. in it, so there's only room for one horrible character. I am back on the maybe I should go see it thought process, because I just keep seeing spoilers. And I'm kind of like, man, maybe I should just go see it before I have the entire movie spoiled. It's reaching one of those things where I think if I spent a lot of time on Twitter, I could probably see the whole thing in, like, 30-second clip intervals. Like, people are doing remarkably bad at not talking about it. It's... Which I guess, like, kind of makes sense from what I hear, that it's just very Easter eggs upon Easter eggs. Like, of course everyone was going to want to talk about their favorite Easter egg. Like, that's just the sort of thing that people are going to want to talk about, so I guess I kind of get it. And I do think that's kind of the only thing I've seen. I don't think I've seen or heard much about the plot. Although I'm sure that the plot is, like, not crazy. Cool. I don't even have to do that one again. Rad. I think Grimer's new. Boing. Motherfuckers. I hate Fusion so goddamn much, dude. I'm hoping that, like, we're not gonna finish this. Definitely not tonight, and probably not tomorrow. I would like to get Mystery Dungeon done before I take a little bit of... take a couple days off for quote-unquote Easter, because today was Easter, but... I'm currently planning on taking... streaming tomorrow and then Tuesday, Wednesday off. With, like, a really big asterisk, because I feel like there's a chance that Tuesday for sure... Well, no, not even. I feel like there's a chance that any of those nights might wind up being... Oh, I don't really have a whole lot going on anyway, so I guess I'll just play World of Warcraft and see if Eno wants to play. And then we might stream that. Maybe. Like, I feel like that's a chance on any of those days. Or if I can manage to get up early enough and actually, like, finish festivities early. That seems unlikely, though. Ow! That do, in fact, be a lot of damage. But anyway, if I could get some of this wrapped up before that, that would be fantastic. But I don't think that's definitely not going to happen here unless it's all we do for the next 2 days. Dude, what the fuck is going on? This got, like, so fucking nasty all of a sudden. Well, Nidoking sucks, or at least this moveset sucks. I guess Peck's okay. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else that I could really, like, rip the Band-Aid off and get done before then. Maybe if I put a ton of time into Mario Kart, we could finish that before then, but I feel like that feels unlikely. Thunderbolt and Surf sounds much better. Oh, it's slow. Oh, it is slow. That's a lot of damage, though. Can you imagine if they did put Lubba in the movie and he had more screen time than Rosalina? I mean, it would have been just like Galaxy 2. Maybe they're saving that for the sequel. I should probably be careful to not will something like that into existence. Okay, so it was just Aerodactyl and Lapras? I thought Kangaskhan was going to be a boss too, but they were not. So that's spectacular. I feel like I should just get those bosses done first. So Lapras was here and Aerodactyl was there. I feel like I should just do those first. Good. Still needed Slowpoke, so that's good. I mean, I guess if I can get through the Kanto side of things for this before then that's a good start. Which I think that sounds possible. I kind of hate these, like, spawn one at a time areas. Kind of annoying. We are also hitting a situation here where Bidoof is starting to be not so useful, because he's really squishy. And this shit happens. Get the fuck out of here. Maybe I should still change one of his moves to try to get rest or something. I don't know if there's any other healing moves that he could potentially get. I feel like it's probably just rest. Bitch. Confusion does, like, no damage, though. I was kind of hoping you would fuck off and get more of your health back. Yeah, that's right. Run away. We'll give that a small chance. These two are still coming at me, though. Whoops. I pushed wrong button. I probably shouldn't try too hard with these guys. Just doing it without crits is gonna be pretty rough. But I would give it at least a chance. Nice. Oh, you can confuse bosses? Oh, shit. I don't know what that actually did for me, but... Wait, I beg your pardon? Nice. Ow. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can drop superpower to get him, like, rest or something. Honestly, Shadow Ball might have been better than superpower. Come on, surely he learns rest, right? Everything learns rest. Dude. I love how when I was looking for attacking moves, they gave me nothing but status moves, and now that I'm looking for a status move, they're giving me nothing but attacking moves. The desire sensor is real, and it can hurt you. Do you think you just can't get it in rank A? Like, I don't know, like, maybe that's a thing, that you can only get certain moves in certain places. I'm gonna get rid of superpower for Shadow Ball, fuck it. Grass? No. I'm kind of hoping Shadow Ball bounces like Energy Ball did, because that could be pretty sick. 2 more. Alright, they're just not going to give it to me. They're just saying, nah, fuck you. Okay. Only missing 1 there, which is Omanite. All of those are done, so that's nice. But actually, kind of sucks, because, again, more Charizards would have been useful for legendaries eventually, but that's okay. So we still have to do, like, basically all of the other ones. I'm still gonna focus on Lapras and Aerodactyl first. I think that's just the play. Oh, it does! Let's go! I love it. Boing, boing, boing. Dude, the trajectory makes no sense. Dude, Don't be like this. No. Boing. I do still need more Tangela. I think that's enough, honestly. I think I got 4 of them earlier. Blah blah. Blah blah. Blah blah blah. Yeah, we definitely have enough now. Oh man, I should have just kept moving. That's on me. Absorb and ingrain. I mean, I think that might actually be pretty good. Never mind, that's terrible. Say, I don't, like, fully know how type matchups work in this. I think weaknesses are a thing, but I don't think resistances are a thing. Therefore, he's still weak to grass. But it's still absorb, I guess, which is awful, so... Oh, that makes it that you can't move. Okay, that makes sense, but also sucks. And is a little unexpected. I mean, he can still attack, so I guess that's something. Boy. You keep saying that, but it hasn't died yet, so... I'm, likely to continue to not take you seriously. We didn't even see any Dratini or Dragonair on that one. That one's gonna suck, I think. The fuck? I think the Clefable hit me, but it looked like the Graveler landed on me. And you're not afraid of anything, so... Oh, there we go. He is afraid of anything. He isn't afraid of anything? Yep. Ow! Dick? Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Go restore your health. He's coming back, isn't he? He doesn't stop. He doesn't know when to quit. That's the wrong button. Oh, that sucks. I mean, that's a good thing that they're doing it, but it does suck that you gotta deal with that. But again, I guess it's better than dealing with bedbugs, so I guess it's not that bad. Alright, fuck this. I'm too impatient. I should do the thing we talked about, like I should go gamble and see what I can recruit that way, while I still have like a lot of rare stuff that I still need to pick up. Like now's the like optimal time to do it. When there's a chance I can get, you know, like 2 bosses and multiple rare spawns that I haven't even seen yet. Yeah, that's understandable. I hope it goes smoothly enough. I don't know how involved something like that is. Oh, I thought it stunned the Kangaskhan. Oh, good thing I saw that it didn't and withdrew. No! Ah! Hey, Riley. Oh, there's another one. It's fine. Get absolutely flinched. Frank, 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 Frank. Dude, come on. Why you gotta be like this? dude, fuck off. Yeah, that's right, run away. How's sweating tonight, Riley? Talk to me while I do this stupid, tedious grind. It's kind of a double-edged sword, because they have a lot of health, so it's taking longer to restore it, but on the other hand, they can take more hits. So that's a good thing. Do. Let's fucking go. Doing. Blah, blah, blah. Ow. What a bitch. Just decently? It sounds like you're not sweating hard enough. Oh good, more slow bursts. Why are slow bursts so easy to recruit? Befriend? Enslave? Definitely not that one. Good now, because you had a headache all day. I feel that. It's been, like, super overcast and, like, just rainy and cloudy over the past, like, 4 days, which is overall a good vibe, but it has been a little headachy. So I sympathize with that for sure. Yeah, let's try 4,000 each, okay. Well, I think I need Electabuzz later anyway for... Well, Taputops. Something. I think I need Electabuzz later for legendaries anyway. Aerodactyl, that's huge. That's huge. I almost thought that was a Lapras. No, Charizard is good. That's good. A Dratini, that's good. Okay, we got a couple good pulls there. So now I don't have to do Aerodactyl. That's fantastic. That is 10 out of 10. But I still have to go back to get more Dratinis, so that's the cruel joke there. Let's just keep going and try to get Lapras. Oh, I'm sorry, Link. I just knocked the amiibo over. I have too many amiibo precariously positioned around my desk, and I knock them over a lot. Alright, so what do I need here? I don't need Graveler or Clefable. I think I can start just walking past stuff. Might as well make this efficient. We don't need Slowpoke. I don't need Machoke, whatever that was. Probably a Machoke. I think I just need Kabuto, right? I think Kabuto and Lapras are like the only thing I need here. Doing. Ow. Ow. I might be fucked. Might be safer to just blast through everything. I mean, I guess the upside to, like, continuing to kill everything is, oh, you bitch, is I get money, and that I can recruit more, and that went pretty well. That time, at least. You guys are bitches. Like, just pure bitches. I don't know what the difference between a pure and an impure bitch is, but... And I don't know which one is a better thing. We may never know. Oh good, another Slowbro. That's exactly what I needed. Yo, is that a capture? I think, maybe. You love to fucking see it. Okay, so the bosses are done. That's a huge load off. Huge. Huge! Okay, now I guess I can just start working down the list. Let me take a quick refresh here really quick and see what we're looking at. I mean, some of these are still going to be a grind, but I'm okay with that. Okay, Vileplume. And we also need Scyther and whatever the fuck else shows up here. Probably Pinsir, if I had to guess. But it could also be Tauros. I think the big thing for me is I would rather actually be, like, fighting Pokemon than running past them to get to the boss, because that's the recruit I need. I think that's kind of where I'm at here, where it's like... Sure, this, like, that was probably, like, a faster grind, all things considered, but I have more fun doing this, so... He uninstalled the game after? He really does like people to get mad, doesn't he? Has he ever played League of Legends out of curiosity? I'm just gonna try to get that one, and then I don't even have to worry about... Or Spencer. Huge. Okay, that's done. Good, good. There's a Scyther, too. Okay, I overdid it on that one, but that's okay. It wouldn't surprise me, is all I'm saying. Okay, let's see if we can get Pinsir and Scyther here, because that would be just fucking massive. Okay, we do have to get an Articuno here. Lapras, Jinx, Pidgeot, and Fearow. I'm pretty sure I have all of those, so that should be good to go. I'm probably going to go do that after this. And then otherwise, I think, like, the most difficult-looking one here... I mean, Dragonair might suck. I think Porygon Z is going to suck, because we haven't even seen a Porygon yet. Let alone 5 of them. So that's probably going to be the next... This is ass, and I hate it situation. Dude. Yeah, that's right, run away. I mean, the only thing I could give credit for is, like, it doesn't sound like he plays 8 a whole lot. So this sounds like it was probably, like, a holiday event kind of thing, right? Like, for the fans. And if that's the case, he was probably planning on uninstalling it after anyway. So why not just play it up as, like, I would do something like that, where I'd be like, well, I was planning on uninstalling it anyway, so I'm gonna act like I'm uninstalling it for, like, toxic reasons, because haha funny. Oh, man. I didn't think that would kill him. Dude. Eh. I should probably try to figure out where Porygon spawns and start working on that one. Dude, shit's so annoying. I can get, like, 17 crits in a row on Slowbros, but... Get out of here! Go! Go get your health back, bitch. Eh. So what's your plan for tonight? Where's your rank sitting? Oh, he wasn't streaming at the time? Yeah. Still could have been doing it for laughs, though. Yeah, I was trying to remember what your goal was. Is it just platinum? It's what? Bronze, silver, gold, platinum, emerald? Are the 5 ranks? What, you're too good for emerald? You don't want to go that far? Dude. Oh, are you in gold? I thought the other night you were still in silver and, like, struggling to get out of it. I guess you've probably put in, like... I was gonna say 100 hours since then, but there haven't even been that many hours since then. Oh, so the trajectory is just, like, kind of random. That's why it doesn't make any sense. Because there's no reason for, like, every 5th one to bounce in the other direction. You did fall back down to silver. Yeah, like... I don't know, it could go either way. I was gonna say it's a holiday, so yeah, there's gonna be less people playing, but that might actually mean that there are more people playing. It kind of depends. Just a different selection of people playing, maybe? I'm so impatient. I still need a Tauros, too. I have no idea where the fuck those spawn. Fuck it. I'm too impatient, man. Like... I think I might start doing that and, like, setting a limit. Like, if I don't successfully stun it in, like, 5 of those cycles, I'm just moving on. Of course. Yeah, get it on the ones that don't matter, like, easily. Get out of here. Fuck, that was close enough that he's not regenning anymore. Bro. Get over it. Dude. It's almost like they designed this game in this way, which they very well may have. It feels like it's just, like, harder to get crits and stuns on, like, rarer stuff. What rank do you... what do you start at? That seems like a really small window. You didn't start at 0, did you? Because that would mean that the earlier ranks take a ton of points to get through. I'm guessing you started at like 1,000? Finally. Or maybe, like, maybe the earlier ranks did take a lot of points, but you just gained a lot more points. Stupid thing is I'm still gonna have to come back here to get a pincer. You've been saying that for an hour and a half, and my batteries are still fine. That has to be Omanite. That's probably Porygon, which means that's probably Tauros. Oh, you start at 1,500. So it sounds like getting to, like, Silver was probably really easy. Maybe not easy, but very manageable. Yes. I don't know if you can see Mux, but getting 5 Grimer is probably not that crazy. Like, that's probably the least of my concerns. Okay, I guess that makes sense. So 50 points for that rank, and then 100 for gold. And then how much to get to... Oh, another 100 for platinum. How far is it to emerald, then, or do you not know? Oh, there are marks. You just can't tell the difference. Okay, well, those are both done. That's highly unfortunate, because now there's nothing I can do if I see a Porygon, but it's just another 100 for Emerald. But you probably have to place in, what, like 4th or higher to even get positive points? It sounds like. Grimer and Muck are done. I think I should just keep running this one until I see a Porygon at this point. Do I want to continue gambling? Because it's basically just for a chance at getting a Porygon. Which is just, you know, a rare chance. Alright, so we want... We do have to get rid of the Lapras, unfortunately. Lapras... Jinx... Pidgeot... Hero. And then I guess while I'm here, I'm pretty sure I have the Tangela. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Huge. Yeah, I think I should just go for the Porygon now. I think that's going to be the really rough grind. That and Dratini, but I've already seen a couple Dratini, so I feel like that's going to be slightly easier. I think this is going to be the painful one. Also, I think I should use someone else as I'm running, and then if I see one, I'll actually switch to... Bidoof, because that way if I get hit by stray shit, it's not the end of the world. Yeah, kind of like that. Nuns. I think I realized, like, if I'm not getting anything, I might as well just leave. Oh, okay. Good body block, good body block, good body block. I have a feeling this one's gonna be really brutal. Because they seem extremely rare. What was that one? Tauros. I'm gonna run one of these quick just because, like, I need more Dratini anyway, so I might as well, like, stagger this in some way. Okay. Okay. And that's why I think I should take someone else until I see what I need to catch. Yup. Dude, Meowths fucking suck. What the fuck? I mean, I guess it's probably fake out. I should probably outright use something that can, like, attack a little bit better. Because sometimes it's probably just better to go through them. Cool, you couldn't have crit the Dragonite, huh? Or the Dratini. Oh, just too much to ask. Alright, bear with me. Might have gotten too close. Why can't I just restore health when I'm not in combat? Like they can. What the fuck? I think he's just fucking on me. Oh goodness, that did a lot of damage. Yep, this is the life we live. This is just a lot. Very tedious. I actually am maybe wondering, maybe I want to try to knock some of this out while I'm off for the holiday. I don't know, it's such a mix. I think this content is good for, like, conversation, because I'm not, like, too mentally entangled in the game. So it makes it easier to, like, talk with you guys. But if there isn't currently a conversation going, then it kind of doesn't work as well. Overall, this is going smoother than I expected it would when I was first considering the concept. Like, I will give it that. What if I should hit it with Shadow Ball instead, because that'll do less damage. I might be able to get in multiple hits. But then if one bounces at a weird angle, I could accidentally kill it. That'll do. I think that was only like my second GG, so. You know, I kind of did pretty well playing as Mega Man 2. I'm not really sure why, but I also felt that, like, oh, I'm doing well. Maybe power characters are the secrets. I'm gonna keep going here. Dude, you guys fucking suck. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh boy. A Meowth. How exciting. Please separate yourselves. I thank you. Shut up. Well, at least we don't have the low health beep now. Lower defense could be bad. It's not tempt. You know what? With him in the corner, I don't even want to tempt that. Shadow Ball's gonna bounce all over the place and cause all sorts of problems. His health is not going up. Dude, I can't get him to, like, properly reset. That should help. Oh, man. Is this better or worse than shiny hunting? I can't decide. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. Well, he reset really easily that time, at least. Whoops. Did he survive another one? He could, but it didn't matter. Kind of thing that makes me think I should be, like, playing 2 games at once. Go away. Come on, man. You're killing me. Okay. You know, I wonder if it would be better. Like, you can see Wild Dragonair. I wonder if it would be better to just run until I see a Dragonair and then do this. I feel like not. Damn it. Thought he'd survive another one. That's just an extra bad feeling, too, I think. I'm just like, oh, it took all that time, and then it didn't even work. Probably the equivalent of I just spent several days looking for a shiny and then accidentally knocked it out, or it ran away or something. Of course you crit the wrong thing. I got super lucky. That was a Dragonair, let's fucking go! I didn't even notice. That's not the one I want. He doesn't have shit for moves. Okay, well I still need a Tauros, which I haven't seen yet. Okay. See, I still need Tauros. I still need many Porygon. I still need an Omanite and a Kabuto and a Pinsir. Those I'm not concerned with at the moment. I think Tauros and Porygon, especially Porygon, is where I'm like, we've got to find some of these. Right. Do something else in case I take random damage. Dude, I don't think Porygons exist. Ow. Yeah, like the very little money. I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, I think this, now I'm like, this is the Bane. not gonna lie, this might put me down, and this might have me put the game down for now. Because this is kind of putting me to sleep. I'm dozing a little bit. I was hoping I could at least see one. I think I'd be content with that for now. I'm kind of torn between, like... Oh! There's one. They exist. I'm kind of torn between, like, well, if I'm gonna put it down, maybe I should try to finish everything else that I have to do at the moment first. And then just leave that for last. But this also seems like it's really gonna suck, and I don't think I want to save it to last. Like, that seems bad. I think I'm in range. I'm not chancing it with a Shadow Ball. I'm not doing it. I refuse. Well, at least he can survive multiple hits. That feels like it helps a little bit. I'm not even that tired. I think it's just I need something more engaging than this kind of grind right now. Like I said, if I can get at least one, I think I'm going to be content with that. I think doing all 5 of these is going to be not a thing that I'm going to do right now. So I think if I can get one, and then I'll go do everything else that I can do in this rank, and then I'll try to do the rest of the Porygon off stream, I think, is the plan. Which will be really tedious and a total snooze fest, but I'll try to do it. You bitch. He's still on me? I mean, he's recovering health, though. Can he survive another Shadow Ball? I'm not sure. I don't think I want to risk it. Snore. Come on, man. Think about how you really want Mario Kart World. You think you do, but you don't. What the fuck? Get away from me. You're saying that because you took a drag from the Mario Kart 8 cigarette and you're feeling the addiction. Come on. In this one, I feel like I really gotta commit to this because these things seem so rare. There's a lot of other ones that I probably would have been like, oh, fuck it, I'll get the next one. Like I'll set a limit of like, okay, I'm only gonna wait this long and then I'm just gonna move on. But here it's like, it took so long to even see one that I don't feel comfortable doing that. Dude, get the fuck out of here. Come on. At least reset easily. I'm gonna cry. That was risky, and I shouldn't have done it. Thank you. Jesus. Now, can I get lucky and find another one? Probably not. There's no way, right? Nice. Nice. Ow! Holy shit. Oh, that's a lot of damage. God, how is that only worth 1 point? At least give me 2 for that shit. Like, those things are fucking rare. Why was that only 1 when Omanite and Kabuto are 2? Like, what? What is happening? What are you talking about? Alright. Let's try and get, like, the other things done that I can get done. That's now the plan. So first up, we're looking for a Tauros. Actually, there's only like 4 other things that I can do, aside from not counting Porygon Z. I need a Pinsir, I need a Tauros, I need a Kabuto, and I need an Omanite. And then that's it. And then Porygon Z. I guess I should be glad that there was a code to get a Dragonite, so I don't have to farm Dratini and Dragonair until I can do that, because that would have been agony. You know what's gonna happen if you get a Switch 2 in Mario Kart World and then you start obsessing about how it's the best game ever made, right? I'm gonna call you a little bitch. you know that's gonna happen, right? I can see it now that you're gonna get it and then you're gonna be like, this game's fucking rules! You lied to me, it's the best game I've ever played! Sonic Crossworlds is ass! I should have been playing Mario Kart World this whole fucking time, and I'm gonna call you a little bitch. I didn't actually get anything here, right? I'm not saying to not get it. Do I think there's better games on Switch 2 that you'd probably have more fun with? Yes. I'm not saying not to get it. I'm just saying don't make it like your new obsession, because I think I'll be highly annoyed if you do that. If you low-key spent more time hating on it than I did, and then you flip-flop as soon as you actually own it, I'm gonna be like, come on, man. What are you doing? Yeah, apparently Taros are also stupid rare. I kind of feel like the next rank isn't gonna be that bad. Like, I just kind of have a hunch. I think the Kanto Pokemon are, like, almost done. I think I'm up to, like, 137 out of 151 or something like that. I didn't know you could skip that cutscene. That seems weird. That cutscene lasts for, like, 2 seconds. Bitch, get out the way. Bro. The reach on that is so fucking annoying. Dude, where the fuck is Tauros? Shit's lame. It's unfortunate that I'm only, like, halfway through this challenge. There's one, finally. Jesus. I'm only, like, halfway through this, because I'm definitely kind of, like, over it already. Like, it's kind of tedious and boring. Well, now I guess I should have picked those other guys up, but it really doesn't matter. I don't think it was anyone that would have been helpful. Whoops. Wrong button. At least he can take a lot of hits, so that should help a fair amount. Alright, I'm going to take a very short break, because I just missed ads. and I should have done it then. And I want to do it before I potentially sit here for another 20 minutes trying to get this motherfucker to get stunned. So, I won't be long. I just want to use the bathroom quick. Okay. Oh. Maybe I will try and put some time in with shitty shit Mario Kart Wii after this, before Mystery Dungeon, just because I think I need something a little bit more, like, fast-paced at the moment. Yeah, these guys have a lot of fucking health, too. Hey, Dan. How you doing? Thanks for the re-up. Oh, he's ready. My bad. Bro, just walk away. Thank you. Okay, not that aggressively. There you go. There you go. See, I think really where this grind kind of falls apart is, like, It's fine if I'm just, like, whittling his health down, walking away, and then just looking at my phone for, like, 45 seconds while his health restores. That just isn't great for a stream. Go. Done a reasonable deal on a sit-stand desk. One of those, like, motorized ones. I was wanting to get one of those for a while, a couple of years ago, when I was having those really bad back problems, but then I just realized that my chair sucks, and that fixed it a lot easier. I did, was that Thursday night that I was having a really bad back cramp, and I, like, stood up for the last 30 minutes of the stream? It doesn't happen very often, though. I just try to take frequent breaks. Which I often forget to do. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, like, I've been doing a pretty good job of exercising more lately, and that has made doing things like that easier, but also, every time I climb down under the desk, my knees are screaming in agony. Like, just grinding against the floor is like, just fucking awful. And I don't think there's really any fixing that. Just walk away. Oh yeah, my last desk had a glass surface. And yeah, I had to use a mouse pad, because it just didn't function otherwise. I missed that desk, but I outgrew it. It wasn't... I didn't outgrow it. My setup outgrew it. There just wasn't enough space. But as soon as I needed, like, multiple monitors and such, it was like, oh yeah, this just doesn't work anymore. Amusingly, the one that I have now is probably, like, twice as big, and I still ran out of space really quickly. But there's a fair amount of crap that I could probably put away. Excuse me. Like, I still have this dehumidifier and this air purifier sitting here from... Was that last year? When I was having all that trouble. I mean, like, yeah, last summer was really fucking bad, but so that's not going anywhere. I don't think I really need the air purifier anymore. So I could probably get rid of that. I'm kind of dragging my feet because I think when I reach a point where I'm ready to buy a new computer anyway, and I'm probably going to get a desktop, I'm going to have to reorganize everything anyway, so I might as well just wait and do it then. The one I still regularly think about is if I should get a kneeling chair. Every now and then that'll hit me, and I'm like, I wonder. Which I should probably just get a cheap one and then just see how it works out, and then I could always invest in a better one if it winds up being a thing that I really like. I don't think I would like to use it for everything, but I think for drawing in particular, I would probably prefer that. Or if I'm just having a bad back day, then it might be like, I'm gonna use that today. They must calculate crits in this really weirdly. It's definitely not, like, just random chance, I don't think. What's the default Pokemon crit chance? Isn't it, like, 12.5 or something like that? If I have increased crit chance, it's probably, like, 1 in 4, and I routinely go, like, 15 hits in a row without seeing any crits on these guys. Like, it's just questionable. Oh, it's funny, we were just talking about that the other night, because I used to sit, like, with my legs crossed and, like, tucked up under me, and then I, like, hit a point where I was like, oh, I can't do this anymore, this hurts. Like, it doesn't hurt to do it, but, like, unwinding after the fact is always, like, complete agony, so I just can't do that anymore. Every now and then I'll catch myself going to do it, and then I'll be like, nope, can't do that. I mean, I can, but, like, probably not for more than, like, 20 minutes. But yeah, I definitely, like, I tend to not sit with my legs, like, straight. Even now I have them kind of, like, tucked up underneath my chair. So I feel like kneeling would probably work pretty well. Well, you also, like, hurt your leg last winter, Riley, so that's probably a part of that, but yeah. Yeah, I don't like climbing down underneath my desk and everything. That was another thing I was thinking about just, like, the other day, because of... We had those toilet problems, and we got all those fixed, thankfully, like, in the morning. But whenever we have any, like, sort of plumbing problems... Let me see if I can explain this correctly. So my desk is up against a wall, and on the other side of that wall is the bathroom. So the access for getting to the pipes in the wall is behind the desk. So whenever we have plumbing problems like that, I get concerned that they're gonna have to get in there, and then I'm gonna have to move the desk, and then it's just gonna be a complete fucking nightmare. So I was already thinking about, like, of course I got another Aerodactyl. Very funny. Funny video game. Very funny. Ha 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 ha. So I was already thinking about, like, I should just move my desk. And an upside with that is if I don't have it against the wall, I'd be able to get behind it to do cable management a lot easier. I don't really know where else I would put it in the room is kind of the problem. This room is, like, kind of odd that it's not really small, it's just, like, the way it's laid out. There's a lot of, like, there's not a lot of convenient places to put the desk, and not a lot of convenient places to put my bed. Alright, so I need Kabuto, Pinsir, and Omanite. Is that it? And Porygon Z. But fuck that garbage. Pinsir, Omanite, Kabuto, Porygon Z. That's it. Okay. I guess what I should do, since I'm getting a second wind, is between each of these runs, I should come here to try and find another Porygon. Okay, this winter. You fucking Canadian. It was fucking 75 degrees here yesterday. Yeah, I think you can forgive me for saying last winter. Although it, like, immediately dropped again, and now it's down in the 40s again. But we're not gonna get snow. It's not gonna get that cold. Fuck that shit. Yeah, like, we've had, like, plumbing problems. I mean, I've lived here for, like, 8 years now. Ish. Yeah, that sounds right. And we've had plumbing problems, like, 3 times, and each time it's been like, oh, shit, they're gonna need behind my desk. This fucking sucks. But then they wind up not needing back there anyway. I think that's, like, not going to be a thing unless the pipes in the wall have a problem. And that's never been the problem. Thank God. But it always stresses me out. Please. Just let me have it. Make this one easy, I beg of you. But yeah, that got me thinking about, like, should I start to seriously consider moving stuff around in the room? But yeah, I don't know exactly where I would put it. I also have this weird thing, not like I'm hiding anything, but I have this weird thing that I don't want to set it up in a way where my back is to the door. Which I don't think is, like, honestly that weird. I think a lot of people have that thing where they, like, they just don't want to be seated with their back to the door. So that also restricts where all I can put it. Because basically, like, there's basically, like, obviously there's 4 walls in the room. And the door's in the corner. So 2 of the walls would put me with my back to the door. One of the walls wouldn't, which is where I currently have the desk. And the other wall has a closet that is, like, the length of the wall. So it's like, well, I can't put it there. Unless I put it on that wall, but, like, a couple feet out from the closet. Which would make sense because I want to have room behind the desk anyway. So that might work. It is a sliding door, but still, I wouldn't want to cover it. And then, I think this desk is big enough that it would cover, like, the whole thing. So that would just be impractical. And that's also, like, I don't have a dresser. I keep all of my clothes in the closet, so I access it every day. It's not a thing that I could just be like, oh, it's storage, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think it would fit in the closet. It absolutely wouldn't fit in the closet. Yeah, it would be sticking out of the... Because the closet has shelves that fill most of the space. So I could put it, like, halfway into the closet and have it stick out, but then I'd have to take the doors off to make it fit. So yeah, that wouldn't work. Makes me wish the shelves weren't there, because that's not a bad idea. Because I could take the doors off. That's probably not that big of a deal, but I don't think taking the shelves out is going to be a thing that I can just do. But also, the desk might be too wide. I'm not sure. I'm looking at it and I'm kind of like, maybe that would work. But then also I basically can't use any of the space in the closet because I'd be blocking it. Sweet. I know it's only 2 out of 5 and I shouldn't be celebrating, but it's 2 out of 5. And... oh! There's another one. What? Oh no, this is going poorly. That's fine. Okay. I just didn't want to lose my move. Oh! That's fine. Oh shit, was that the Porygon? Okay, good. Damn, every now and then it's like confusion is actually kind of good. And then you realize, no, it isn't. You little bitch. Spawning at the entrance isn't the greatest way of doing this, but it's fine, I guess. Alright, brace yourself. It's low health warning hour. Oh, you little shit. I was totally looking at my fucking phone. I'm not even gonna lie. I was just thinking, like, an hour ago that I haven't seen you in a minute. I hope everything is well. I imagine it's just sleep woes. But no, yeah, I think I know how I would want to do it, but it's a matter of doing it. And that's gonna be a pretty big project. So I don't know if that's anything I'm gonna do anytime soon. Maybe if I save up to get a new computer, I would take that as an excuse to be like, well, I might as well move everything while I'm already pulling the desk apart. I actually don't have too much water left, so I'll just finish that up really quick. And then I'll try to remember to solve that next break. I think the bigger thing that always puzzles me is I need a better place to put my microphone. And every solution I come up with is like, that's worse. Because realistically, I should have it much closer. I should probably be, like, around this distance away. But I tend to sit, like, this distance away. Maybe there's actually not that much of a difference there, but I imagine there is. Please, I beg of you. But there's no place to put it that would be convenient. It would just be in the way. Which is, like, realistically a thing that probably all streamers deal with, is just their microphone just being in the fucking way, and they probably just accept that, and they're like, yeah, that's just the way it is. Oh! Whoops. That's not even the right button. Alright, well, all of a sudden, I'm once again seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm like, oh, maybe getting 5 Porygon isn't, like, the most impossible thing in the world. Get absolutely fucked. Doing. Huge. Shut up! God damn. For the past 2.5 hours, you've been warning me about my battery going dead. Just, like, shut up. Okay. Pinsir? Pinsir. Direct. Ah, that sucks, Theo. I hope it's all settled. Ow, ow! The fuck is Pinsir, dude? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to be here. No, this one. Yes. Doing. Man, all of this farming, and we haven't seen another shiny. Since the one that we saw, like, at the beginning of the run. And you don't have to do any of that to beat it, right? For the win condition. There's my bitch. You fucking ass. Since I've done all that crap before, and I don't think I necessarily want to do it again. So if I play that, I'm probably just gonna go for win and then call it done. Or at least let that be the plan, and then if I get there and I'm like, oh, this is super fun, I can just choose to continue. I don't know, I'm also, like, super locked in on, like, 50 points is a lot of points. So I shouldn't spend too long on, like, any one game. I'm not taking my chances. I feel like there's a chance he gon' die. You're still chasing me, aren't you? You little shit. That's right, run away. I think the only reason this one was like, oh, I should go for not only mastery with the subset is just... the math made sense. Because it's gonna be a total of 4 points, and I was like, that's a lot of points. Where I think, like, the average experience, even going for mastery, is gonna be like, that's a lot of shit to go through for 2 points. Doesn't really feel worth it. When instead I could just play Super Paper Mario and get 2 points. You know? Or whatever other else is there that's a bounty. I forget what the 2-point bounties are. I think Trauma Center's on there. I think that's one of them. Did my mouse die? Oh, no, it's okay. Yeah, I'm not super interested in a lot of the 2-point... Oh, Epic Mickey's a 2-pointer. I do want to play that. And Muramasa was, like, a maybe. Oh my god, they actually made the April Fool's badge, like, a real option. if you get Grandmaster, you'll be able to pick between the badges. That's fucking wild. Fuck off. I think the worst part is that getting them to reset is, like, unreliable, inconsistent, whichever you'd prefer. Oh, fuck. He saw me. He's on to me. I'm still so torn. Because this is like... It is more efficient, but it's so fucking boring, dude. I don't think I've ever seen a better example of how playing games efficiently is boring as fuck. Like, yes, if I was doing full clears to completion over and over to try and find a pincer, it would take significantly longer. But at least I'd be having fun. Like, this game is a lot of fun, it's just, like, playing it like this is a fucking drag. And as I said before, not a challenge. Like, this is supposed to be, like, a challenge run? This isn't challenging. This is just tedious. I don't think tedium should count as a challenge. Like, that's not a good challenge. I don't think RNG makes for a good challenge, too. It's serendipitous that Dan is here, because I remember talking about this years ago when people were bringing up the concept of coinless challenges in Mario Odyssey, and you were like, fuck that. Like, no. And it's like, yeah, like, some challenges are just, no, that's stupid. Bonkless sounds more tedious, where coinless sounds more random, I think. Because, yeah, Bonkless would literally be like, hey, you know this game that has, like, really fun movement? Like, don't use any of it. It'd be like a Bonanza run where you're not allowed to pick up and throw turf. Like, you could do it, but, like, isn't that, like, the fun of the game? Categories are required to reload a save when an ability fails due to RNG. Yeah, there's a lot of challenge runs that are, like, brute forceable because they're not actually challenging. I've talked before about how much I hate 3 heart challenges in Zelda games. Because there's nothing challenging about that. You die and you go back to the beginning of the dungeon, you just do it again. If you limit yourself to how many times you die, then that's a challenge. Because then you're actually encouraged to avoid death. Instead of just trying to brute force it. You are the worst. And something I really didn't like about this challenge, but I understand why they did it the way they did. So I guess, for those that haven't been here and might be wondering, what the fuck are you doing? This is the Professor Oak challenge, which... You're gonna think this sounds really tedious, and you're right. A Professor Oak challenge in a Pokemon game is, like, you have to capture every Pokemon that you can capture, like, before beating a gym leader, basically. So, like, in Red and Blue, you'd have to, like, before you beat Brock, you have to obtain every Pokemon that you are capable of obtaining legally before you beat Brock. So in this case, it's before I do the thing that moves me to the next tier, that I have to capture everything. In this context, I don't think that's completely horrible. I mean, this is kind of a tedious grind, but something that's weird about the way RetroAchievements did it, and I understand why they did it, because they just have to do it this way, because of the way coding works, is that, like, you can put passwords in like, the hub to obtain Pokemon early. And they basically made it that you have to do that in, like, the first stage. Which they had to do because, like, I get it. Let's take Garchomp, for instance. But personally, like, if I were doing the challenge run on my own, I would limit myself to, I don't have to get Garchomp until I can get the other stages of the evolution, and, like, I can properly get it. I wouldn't count passwords. I'd be like, passwords are not allowed. But they had to do it this way because if you use the password, it puts them in your Pokedex. So therefore, the game isn't going to be able to notice when you get it naturally. You know what I mean? So they had to do it this way, but it's also stupid. Especially since the passwords aren't, like, obtained in-game in any way. They were, like, you know, Nintendo Power shit and stuff like that, so you have to just look it up now. It's like, I understand why they did it, but, like, for a challenge run, I think it's pretty stupid. Because it feels like you're doing things in an It feels like it's defeating the purpose of the challenge. The purpose of the challenge is to, like, go find the Pokemon yourself, but instead you're just putting a password in. I compared it to doing a Breath of the Wild 3-heart run, except you're allowed to use the food that gives you yellow hearts. Well, then you don't have 3 hearts. But some people would probably, like, be like, oh, no, that's fair, because you still only have 3 red hearts, so that works. No. That defeats the purpose of that undermines the challenge. That's why I don't like early Mega Man game Buster only runs, because some of those games you can't finish without using the other weapons. Oh, well, it doesn't count for that part, but that defeats the purpose of the challenge. Like, what? It's not Buster only if it can't be Buster only. You're not running, are you? Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, see, I thought Pokemon disobeying you was always a thing. But apparently that's only if you trade stuff into your game, which I didn't know. I thought I had a memory of natural Pokemon leveling causing disobedience, but I guess I'm from the timeline where that is a case. So yeah, you would have to grind, and grinding, especially in the earlier Pokemon games, is a fucking nightmare. It's awful. Which is like, yeah, I would never do that. Even with, like, a speed-up mechanic on the emulator, that still sounds fucking terrible. And I don't really like using speed-up things in general. And a lot of that is because I like to soak in, like, the ambience of the game, and, like, it's hard to do that when you're hitting fast forward and the music goes... And you're like, oh yeah, this is great vibes. This is great. I love this. Like, that's not me. I also think it's extremely stream incompatible. If I'm watching anyone play a game and they're using, like, fast forward, I won't watch it. Because, like, again, it's vibes. When I have a stream on in the background, it's because I want to soak in the vibes of not only the streamer, but the game. So if you're just, like, ruining the atmosphere of the game by putting it on fast forward, I don't want to watch that shit. You might as well just turn the game audio off and then just play the sounds of a dial-up modem, and it would be the same result. This one is being a little cuck, and I'm not happy about it. See, I think Mario 64 makes sense, because you're not taking damage there. Like, that makes sense. It would be different if when you left the water, you didn't get that health back. Then it would be like, okay, that's kind of a problem. But you do get the health back. So, like, it uses the same meter, but, like, it ultimately doesn't affect it in that particular instance. I think it would only be, like, if someone was trying to be like, oh, I took damage underwater, so that doesn't count because I get the health back. That's when I would be like, no, fuck you. That's not how it works. And really, it's just a stupid thing with challenge runs, because, like, thank you. I feel like you're always going to have someone who's trying to get around the rules of what the challenge run is. Instead of just... Oh, he's actually really strong, too. Instead of, like, taking the challenge for what it is, they're going to look for, like, exploits to be like, okay, how can I get around doing the challenge, but in a way that still makes it count? I think challenge runs are best when you are making a challenge for yourself. I think that is the best way to do challenge runs. I think inventing challenge runs to force on other players is stupid. For just so many reasons. Unless it's like a very clearly defined rule set that you kind of can't come up with any exploits for, But even then, I feel like it's kind of dumb, because some people are just going to be like, I don't want to do that. That sounds bad. And I feel like the challenge run mentality is like, oh, what, you're not good enough? Like, it becomes this peer pressure thing of like, yeah, you played Hollow Knight, but did you do it no hit? It's like, fuck you. I don't want to do it no hit. That's the thing. I'm not going to be peer pressured into doing it. I kind of feel the same way about speedrunning, where, like, I like speedrunning when I'm going against my own time. As soon as, like, a game expects me to do a speedrun, and they're like, here's the time you have to beat, almost 100% of the time, I'm like, fuck that. No, I don't want to. But if I'm just trying to beat my own time, I'm like, this is great. I love this. Until I optimize it to the point where I'm like, I don't think I can do better, and then it starts to get boring. Okay, so Pincer is done. I still need these two motherfucks. Let's try to get another Porygon or two. Or Z. See, you see what I see? Yeah, you get it. I guess I'll take it for no particular reason. And I guess I would say if, like, 3 friends are all, like, deciding on the rule set together, then that's probably okay, too. But, like, I think, like I said, I used the Hollow Knight example because I have a friend that was, like, very vocally against that. Because they played Hollow Knight and they really liked it. Like, really, really liked it. And then they found that a bunch of people were like, oh yeah, you played it, but, like, did you do a challenge run? And they were like, fuck, no. Fuck you. Shut up. Like, why would I do that when I played the game and had a good time? Why would I do a challenge run that's going to make me have a bad time? And I'm like, that's like, completely fair. But sometimes challenge runs take on such a life of their own that it becomes such a, oh, if you're not doing that, then it doesn't... You're not really playing the game. And then it's like, come on. Surprising amount of people who would ask if dying counted during damage lists. Yeah, I do remember that. To be fair, I think they meant specifically, like, falling into a pit. And not... obviously not taking so many hits that you die. Which I think is, like, kind of valid, but it's also a pretty obvious, like, yeah, of course that doesn't count. Because otherwise you could just bail out from a boss fight that's looking sketchy by jumping into a pit and being like, oh, okay, we're just gonna reset really quick. But yeah, it's exactly that. They were looking for exploits to be like, I could do this if I'm allowed to do this sketchy thing that makes it that I can get around. And the really stupid part about that is that, like, not to undermine like what you've done or anything, but I feel like Odyssey damageless isn't all that crazy because there's so many captures where you can't take damage. So you're already getting around that limitation in so many ways, and people are still like, oh, but I can jump in a pit and it doesn't count, right? It's like, motherfucker, just be a Bullet Bill and it doesn't count. Like, what are you talking about? You already have so many ways to dodge it, and you're looking for other ways to dodge it? Like, come on. This run is going horribly. Get the fuck out of my way. No, we're talking about Odyssey, Theo. Falling in a pit in Odyssey. Where it kind of just... I mean, you lose coins, don't you? I would consider that taking damage, ultimately. It's not like it just warps you back to the checkpoint with no consequence. The fact that you lose coins, to me, says you took damage. I think in 64 is even easier because you lose a life. So, like, yeah, that counts as taking damage. Depends on the game for speedrunning, like, if the game is designed with speedrunning in mind, but... Well, yeah, you're talking about, like, achievements more so, I think. Whereas I'm talking about games that have a built-in time trial mechanic, like the Crash Bandicoot games. I fucking hated doing the time trials and that shit. I mean, I tend to... Again, I don't like it as achievements either, because then they tend to, like... Were you here for the Toy Story 3 achievement? There was a section in one of the stages where they made a time trial achievement that was basically like, are you a world-class speedrunner? No? Well, I guess you're not getting the achievement. Like, it was like 2 seconds off of, like, the fastest possible time. They did it way too tight, and it was like, man, what the fuck? You're telling me everyone that tested this was like, no, this is fine. It took me, like, an hour and a half to get that shit figured out. And then I started looking up answers, and they were like, oh yeah, there's this thing you can do where if you push A and B at the same time when interacting with the lever, that it cancels the animation. And that saves you all this time. And I was like, you shouldn't have to learn speedrun tech to do a fucking achievement on RetroAchievements. Like, I don't think you should have to do that. Those should be designed around if you play the game and play the stage a couple times, you could kind of figure out how to do it yourself, I think. Now, granted, that doesn't happen on RetroAchievements super often, but that's enough for me to be like, ew, time trial achievements? Pass. Turning off the game before hitting lava is another that people tried to legitimize. Yeah, like, that was the thing with, like, well, if you fall into a pit, if you just pause and warp to a checkpoint, that doesn't count as damage, right? I think that was a thing once, and that's tricky. Because how do you stop people from doing that? And I guess they still have to react before it happens? But then when do people start, oh, I'm about to take damage in a boss fight, I'm just gonna pause and warp to the nearest checkpoint. Maybe you can't during boss fights, but you get what I'm getting at. Like, what's to stop people from just warping away from any sense of danger to the nearest checkpoint to be like, I'm just gonna reset. Oh, you can't warp when you're falling? Maybe you just tried it a couple times and then found out, like, oh, it doesn't work. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Or maybe someone asked and you were like, no, that doesn't work. It's been years at this time, okay? Just like Koopa freerunning. Like, yes and no. They didn't make it that demanding, so it was okay. I would have disliked Koopa freerunning if they were like, we had one of the developers speedrun this for like 3 years straight, and he has a perfectly optimized time, and then we brought in a world-class speedrunner, and he shaved 3 seconds off, and we made that the time of what you have to beat. Then I would fucking hate it. But those always felt, like, very generous, where it was like, if you know your way around the level, you're gonna be able to do it. You just have to know where you're going. Which I think is a good speedrun achievement. Someone was wanting to make a speedrun achievement that was 15 seconds slower than a speedrun of the level, which could be acceptable in some cases, but this was based on a task, and oh yeah, that's a horrible idea. Even basing anything off of what speedrunners do is a horrible idea, because they devote their lives to that shit. And you should not have to devote your life to getting one speedrun achievement. Like, that's absurd. I want to say, like, and it's a really delicate balance. Mega Man 11 did it pretty well. There was an achievement in Mega Man 11 to beat the game in under an hour. And I think it took me, like, after I learned the game already, I think it took me, like, 2 or 3 extra runs to do it under an hour, where it was like, I know what I need to do, I just have to make it happen, and that was, like, a fair challenge. If they made it under 50 minutes, it would have been like, that's way too fucking tight. Because I think the world record is, like, 48 minutes or something, and that's, like, too much. Ooh. Okay, I was really worried that was going to bounce, but I decided to take the chance. So I'm probably going to want to use Shadow Ball instead. He can only take 1 Fang. That's unfortunate. There's a way to warp from the surface of lava, but it's just about frame perfect. Yeah, I would just say you can't do that. Because that's... Just don't fall in lava, forehead. It's easier to not fall in lava than it is to do the trick to avoid the fact that you just fell in lava. So it's like, that's silly. Most cases it would be acceptable as if it's a game with super short levels and levels. Like, that's fair, but still, I don't think they should make it anywhere close to, like, what the world record is. Like, if I was doing, like, an achievement set for Mega Man 3, I would probably be looking at, like, what the 100th place runner did. To be like, okay, what's a fair time here? And honestly, like, it just comes down to testing, I think. Because you can pretty easily set a goalpost and then ask your testers, can you hit this, like, within a reasonable amount of time? Like, can you sit down in one evening and get this time? If it takes multiple days to figure out how to do it that quickly, I think that's probably too strict. Yeah, it does too much damage. And also, it shouldn't require speedrun tech. Like, that's another thing. If you have to do, like, if you base your time off of, oh, you have to do this out of bounds trick, no, 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 no. Big no. Big no. It should be casually. You should never, I don't think you should ever have to, like, look up how to do an achievement. I guess there are probably some contexts where that's okay, but I think that's not an okay one. I don't think you should have to Google the world record speedrun to learn how to do a speedrun achievement. This motherfucker just wants a piece. He's not giving up. And I think it's in the interest of, like, not wasting people's time. Like, that's kind of the thing. Because imagine putting, like, 3 hours into a speedrun achievement and being like, man, I just can't get this. And then you, like, look it up online and find out that you can skip half of the stage by going out of bounds. And that's how, and you're, like, you just spent hours of your night trying to figure out how to shave 30 seconds off the time. And then you find out that they, for lack of a better way of putting it, fucking cheated. And that it was a thing that you never would have figured out naturally. Like, that's shitty. Like, you're wasting the player's time at that point. Another thing really good, to use your example, Dan, of Koopa freerunning, another really good thing about that is it's a race. So you can watch what the other ones are doing and learn from them, which is good. That also makes it, like, a lot better. Because then even if you're like, how the fuck am I supposed to go that fast? You can just watch them and be like, oh, you can jump across that gap? Okay, I'll have to try that. That immediately makes it more approachable. That hit really hard. I have to be careful with the defense lowerings. God, they just won't break sometimes. Get the fuck out of here. Missables are really weird for me, because I think in a perfect world they would just make it that there are no missable achievements. But I think there are maybe some cases where that's okay. If it's like a fucking RPG, I don't even give a shit about the missables, because I'm not going to go for the mastery anyway, so who cares? And I don't want to spoil anything. That's another thing, and this is like, I'm in the minority there, probably. I would assume that the average player on RetroAchievements has either already played the games that they're playing, or doesn't give a fuck. But a lot of these games I'm playing for the first time, so I don't want to, like, look at the achievements in advance and spoil shit. Like, I want to experience it naturally. I don't think I'm gonna risk that. I think the Shadow Ball is going to bounce around too much. Do they, like, deliberately take, like, the worst route, like, intentionally? Like, do they just stop and, like, run in circles sometimes? Just to be like, oh, I don't know where to go. Because how do you stage something like that, right? Ooh, that was uncomfortable. I think he might actually be able to take another one, but I don't think I want to risk it. This challenge is really stupid. Have I mentioned that in a minute? This is really dumb. And I think I said that, like, I'm not even halfway through it. I think I am over halfway, considering it's, like, the Pokédex. Like, each level has had less than the previous one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember which Sonic game it was. I've said before that it was Sonic 3, and I think someone corrected me and said it wasn't. one of the Sonic games had a speedrun achievement that was like, you have to know that if you like jump off of the ramp at just the right angle, that it launches you like above the screen and you can skip half of the stage. And I was like, come on. You're just supposed to know that? Like, that's stupid. I don't think you should, like, make speedrun achievements with that sort of shit in mind. I think speedrun achievements should mostly just be, like, you know the level and you didn't die. I think is probably, like, a good enough start. And you didn't, like, dilly-dally. No, I'm not risking it. I don't want it to bounce around and hit him 63 times. I just don't think, like, because I look at achievements as, like, puzzles, right? And I don't like the concept of those puzzles being, you can't solve it because you don't have all of the pieces. Like, that's where it, like, doesn't work in my brain. When they're like, hey, you should do this thing that you obviously don't know how to do, because how would you know how to do it? It's kind of like, well, okay. My brain goes, fuck that then. Oh, I'm surprised they haven't split the set, then, if that's the case. No. Oh, my heart stopped for, like, a half a second. that was so close. But I guess there's other sets, too, where I'm like, these should probably be divvied up into subsets or whatever that also haven't been addressed, so... I've said before, I feel like they should, like... And maybe they do have people that do this, and maybe just not enough. I feel like they should have some staff members that, like, their sole purpose is to look at old sets and be like, this needs to be changed. Because ideally, I think they probably leave it up to whoever developed the set in the first place, but... when the site's been around for, what, 14 years? A lot of those original developers probably aren't even on the website anymore. So someone's got to take care of it. And sure, it sounds fucking tedious, but... I remember talking to Eno once and he said, like, achievements are tedious. The whole community is built on a tedious exercise. What do you mean it's too tedious for someone to do? And I was like, you know what? That's a extremely good point. I'm pretty sure Fury Swipes is gonna just kill if I... or Super Fang? Whatever this is. Actually, it wouldn't have killed. That didn't do as much damage as I thought. I didn't like taking that risk. That made me feel bad. Every single one of these is being the biggest cock. And my brain keeps going like, if this game wasn't fun, I'd be so mad right now. This isn't a challenge. I don't remember if it was you, Theo, or if it was Nerdist that said this about, like, Professor Oak challenges are, like, really popular. Fucking why? There's nothing challenging about this. It's just a tedious grind. And I can only imagine that the mainline games are even worse. Like, why is this a popular thing? Hell, on my first playthrough, I got to, like, the first Battle Royale, and I was kind of like, maybe I should just, like, stay here and capture everything in the stages before I continue. I wasn't even worried about, like, all the evolutions, because I didn't know how to do those. I was just like, if they show up wild, I should catch them. And even that, I was like, nah, fuck that. That's gonna take way too long. I'm using every possible advantage I can get right now, and this is still remarkably tedious. Oh god, we're almost at 3.5 hours already. I wanted to get this one finished and moved on to something else, like, an hour ago. To be fair, I had really good luck in the last stage, and I kept saying, I'm using up all of my luck. And that's gonna come back to haunt me. And this is that moment. This is it. He's still chasing me. God damn it. Could be worse. It could be Mario Kart Wii. Which I'm probably going to try to play after this. This is taking too long, and we're not going to have enough time for Mystery Dungeon. Like, a good chunk of Mystery Dungeon tonight, so... I'm probably going to skip that. I'm going to torture myself with Mario Kart instead, and then probably do some Smash Brothers, actually, and actually have fun playing a fun game. That's a shot at Mario Kart more than it is a shot at this, by the way. Thank God I can play the game now. Holy shit. Doing. Doing. Yeah, look at all... What the fuck is this bullshit? How many times did I attack that fucking Kabuto before I got one crit? It has to be that, like, different Pokemon have a better chance of being crit. It has to be. On the other hand, I didn't get any crits there, so it was maybe just a crit chain. Okay, well played. Did I... Do I have Omastar already? I know I got a Kabutops. I kept saying I only need Omanite. I don't remember getting Omastar, though. I guess I did at some point in those early runs. I guess I got lucky on that one. Which I guess that's something else to keep in mind here. Like, sure, these are terrible, but, like, all things considered, it could have been worse. I got the bosses really easily. Kabutops, Omastar, and Dragonair I was able to get without recruiting 5 of the pre-evolutions, which would have also taken a long time. Nice. And then there's, like, going back on, like, the stupidity of this challenge. The game never tells you that you can release 5 of something and get the ticket for their evolution. So, like, you just have to know that. Like, that's never told to you. So that's another thing that's like, well, that's stupid. Apparently I got an Omastar. I guess, whatever. Alright, I guess I should try to get another fucking Porygon. How much? I do have 3 of those, right? Let me double check on that. Or 2? No, 3. I have 3 of them, okay. That's pretty good considering it took me a very long time to even find one of them. So I need 2 more Porygons. I think my mouse is low on battery. I'm gonna plug that in real quick. I need 2 more Porygons and an Omanite. That should be it. And I think at this point, I know I said at one point that I wasn't going to try to do all of it tonight, and I think at this point, there's no turning back. It's do it now, or say the magic words of I will do it off stream, and then I'll never actually do it. Which we can really just blame World of Warcraft for at this time. Like, that's sucking up so much of my off-stream time that, like, there's no way I'm playing any of this shit off-stream right now. It's just not happening. And that might sound like a bad thing, but really, I'm just proud of myself for not canceling streams to play it all the time. Like, I'm doing good on that, so I'm gonna take that win. I think I only ever canceled 1 stream, and I was like, I'm gonna just fucking play World of Warcraft tonight. And I think it was a day that I overslept, because I, like, forgot to set my alarm or something, and I woke up, like, 3 hours late, and was like, I'm not gonna start streaming at 11:30. I'm tempted to look ahead to see what do I have to do in the next rank. What sort of chaoses are gonna be there. I mean, we still need a Snorlax, and that's probably gonna be a boss. So that's gonna be a thing. Oh, and we're gonna have to get 5 of them to get a Munchlax. Right. That's gonna be the real hellish one. Maybe it's not a boss, but I expect it is. That's gonna suck. I have to get Chansey, which could be a boss. I don't think it's a boss. It's probably just going to be a rare spawn. I'm pretty sure the S-rank bosses were like Snorlax, Gyarados, something else that I can't remember, and the 3 birds. How the fuck do I get Feony and Manaphy? What the fuck? I'm gonna have to check what their combinations are. So to get Chansey, Ditto's just a rare spawn. I think Vaporeon, Flareon, and Jolteon are all rare spawns. I don't know if there's a way to get those through tickets. There might be. I mean, maybe I can release 5 Eevee and it'll just give me a random one? Like, maybe. Snorlax Happiny, so I'm gonna need 5 Chanseys, which might suck. Munchlax. Munchlax that's gonna be brutal. And then Feony and a Manaphy. Feony is Lapras and Vaporeon, but then Manaphy is 3 Feonies, so... That's a lot of Lapras. And Vaporeon. That might be a bit of a grind. We might not continue this tomorrow, just because that sounds like it's a grind that might potentially take, like, all fucking night. So I might try to do something else tomorrow. Just in the interest of ideally getting Mystery Dungeon done, probably. We might just start with that. Doing. Especially because this is taking longer than I thought. I guess if we're gonna do that, I could probably still pivot to Mystery Dungeon tonight, because it won't be as I have to beat it. Maybe I think maybe we'll do both. Maybe I'll try to get a little bit of Mario Kart in. As soon as I get pissed off, I'll be like, I'm done, and let's play Mystery Dungeon. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how much longer it takes to find 2 more Porygon and Kabuto. Kabuto? Omanite? Omanite. That's the one we're looking for. But first, we don't have ads or anything, but I'm gonna take a quick break. I gotta use the bathroom, and I gotta refill my water, so I'm gonna do that. And a stretch is always good, too. Oh, boy. Okay. Back to the agony. I know! Shut up! How fucked is it that, like, I don't want to replace my batteries because they're dying. I want to replace my batteries so that the Wii shuts the fuck up about it. They warn about it, like, way too far in advance, though. I feel like I want to know when batteries are at, like, I want to say, like, 10% capacity. That's when it's like, okay, we need to do something about this. If you count the fact that I think Mario Kart Wii was giving me notices about low batteries, like, the last 2 streams, I've gotten, like, over 5 hours of battery use, at least. Probably much higher than that, but I can't think of, like, a better estimation. But it's at least, like, 5 hours since they started being like, your batteries are going low. Like, that's not low. That's still a lot of lifespan. It's like turning 25 and someone says, man, you're getting old. Shut the fuck up. Except they remind you every single goddamn time you come back into your house. How? Fuck you. Come on, just one Porygon, or at least like a shiny. I would take that. That would make me happy. My current goal is to find one Porygon, then we'll go do Omanite, and then ideally find the last Porygon. I'll probably set a time limit on that one. And if it takes too long, I'll just cut off and be like, I'll do it off stream, I guess. Or just next time. But I think I would at least be at a point of there's one left. A part of me wonders if I'm screwing it up by leaving the stage that way. Is that, like, not causing the seed to reset properly, maybe? I haven't been paying super close attention to, like, what Pokémon are here, so I don't know if it's the same every time. I don't think so. Well, no, I mean specifically because I'm, like, not finishing the stage. Like, is leaving instead of finishing the stage causing it to not be re-randomized? But I don't think that's the case. I don't remember seeing this many Nidos in the last run, so I'm pretty sure that's not the case. So that run where I found 2 Porygon was, like, amazing luck. Because otherwise I go like, yeah, this was a completely different room last time. So yeah, that's not... That was just Neat Arena last time. 4 hours? I guess we'll cut off at 4 hours. Even seeing one more is starting to be pretty trying, so... Why did I think doing this was a good idea again? Oh, right, 4 points. It's not last stage. I thought it was. Come on, I'm shaking my water up with my my other hand. I can't, like, I'm just trying to run. Leave me alone. Stop! On the other hand, playing Mario Kart tonight is probably a really bad idea. Gonna have a bad time. At least now I know that, like, I don't need to even get gold in every cup, so that makes it a little bit less stressful. Just give me one, I beg of you. Nice. Fuck you. Please. Please. Goodness gracious. Oh, there's still another stage. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's go get Omanite instead, I guess. Oh, fuck you. I was just thinking, I think they can only show up in, like, the first areas, because once you get to the later areas, they all start being evolved anyway. Good body block. It's appreciated. I mean, I guess I could... Nah, I'm not doing that. I was about to say, if I see enough Oma Stars, I could just get 5 Oma Stars and trade them in for 1 Omanite, but... I think they are probably also very rare. Oh, I'm losing it. Not in a... I'm mad way, in a I might fall asleep kind of way. God, all of a sudden I'm not looking forward to S rank. Like, I think the next rank is gonna be fucking miserable. I think every single one of them are rare spawns. So it's just gonna be more of this, which is just... I think I would maybe go further to say that, like, if a challenge requires you to not play the game, that it's a bad challenge. And that's basically what this is coming down to, is, like, I'm not even playing it at this point. I am actively avoiding engaging with its mechanics. What happens first? Do we see what we need, or do the batteries actually run out? I do think it's like a legitimate race at this point. Holy moly. It's crazy that the 3 we saw were like, those 2 runs were back to back, I'm pretty sure. And then there just hasn't been any since. And any before that. Like, even getting those 3 was like a fucking nightmare. I was starting to believe that they just didn't exist. This might be getting close to one of the dumbest things I've ever done on stream. Which I know I've said before, but I haven't, like, made an effort to keep track of the dumbest things I've ever done on stream, and I'm starting to think I should. I mean, this at least isn't, like, frustrating, it's just boring. Sonic Shuffle was another one that was like, it wasn't frustrating, it was just boring as hell. I can't even remember the last time I was like, oh, this is the dumbest thing I've ever done on stream. I know I've said it before, but I can't think of what it was. Alright, this is it. Last attempt. I'm reaching the point where I might be dozing off hard enough that I'm concerned that if I see one, I'm just going to think it's another target and I'm going to not pay attention to it. Which means it's time to stop and do something else. I'm literally just kind of like... My eyes are drifting shut and I'm just like holding forward. Because it's all I have to do. It's a dumbass challenge. Fucking finally. Holy love of... All I had to do was say it was the last run. Gee, that's never happened before. Well, I gotta be really careful with that. I should probably not use Shadow Ball. I also had a feeling that this exactly was gonna happen. That it was gonna be like, okay, I'm stopping at 4, which means one's gonna show up right before 4, and then we're gonna be here for like another 10 or 15 minutes. I just had a hunch. Is he not resetting properly? Oh boy, I can't wait to play Mario Kart after this. It's gonna be awful. Can't wait. I'm also dozing off enough that my headphones are falling off my head, I just realized. Oh boy. Oh, I get it now. Professor Oak challenges are just stay awake challenges. Oh, I get it. It makes sense. I understand now. Oh, it'll make me feel something. I don't... That's not incorrect. I was about to say, is he not recharging? Are you joking? I'm tempted to skip it and just go play Brawl instead, because then I'll actually have fun. And feel good, and smile, and laugh, and be happy. And goddammit, isn't that what life is all about? Oh, it takes so long. Fuck you. Oh my god. If it makes me happier. Well, to, like, what it comes down to is, like, not having to play Mario Kart anymore is ultimately what's gonna make me happy. So I should at least make some progress. I think my hesitation is solely that this took so much time. Like, I was only planning to play this for like 2 hours, like 2 to 3, and then moving on to Mystery Dungeon. And I guess, like, that might be appealing because I think if I switch to Mario Kart with about 2 hours left in the stream, it's gonna take me like 45 minutes to be like, I don't want to play this game anymore, and then it's gonna be too late to jump into anything else. So that segue might not make sense right now. I wish flinching also caused the capture. That would help so much. Like, I wish that counted as a stun. He's so fucking looking at me. Cheeky little fuck. There we go. Did I get too close? Is he not regenning anymore? What the fuck? There we go. Just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Fuck. I really think it's the resetting that's really annoying. Just because sometimes it just doesn't work. Bum, bum, bum. Oh boy. He's still on me, Jesus Christ. What is that trajectory? Man, sometimes the trajectory on that just makes 0 sense. Even when you don't move, the trajectory is different. Oh, man. I can't decide if they, like, did they just code bad trajectory, or did they, like, deliberately make it kind of random to, like, discourage players from trying to optimize bounces? Which is dumb. Why would you do that? That's, like, the fun of a move that bounces, is that you can do stuff like that. This is still a thing that fascinates me, too. Is that when I'm, like, just running into a wall at certain angles, the screen jitters wildly, but because the capture isn't at 60 FPS, you guys can't see it. Listen, I gotta keep myself entertained during this bullshit, okay? Oh, that was a good one. And yeah, you guys don't see that. It's so silly. Oh my god. Oh, there's a really good one. Oh, you guys can actually see that one. That's how good that one is. Go away! Jesus. Another, like... Don't, if you're trying to make a challenge. Don't create a situation where the player might ever have to just put their controller down for, like, more than 30 seconds. Like, I'm not saying that it should be so breakneck that they never have an opportunity to take a break. Like, that's not what I mean. But if, like, literally part of the challenge is, like, the optimal way of doing it is to just put your controller down and sit back and look at your phone for 30 to 45 seconds, bad. Not challenge. No, he is regenning. We're fine. I'm gonna try... Oh god, I really shouldn't. I was gonna say I should try Shadow Ball again, but... All it's... That's just inviting the opportunity that a Shadow Ball is gonna bounce perfectly and hit him like 3 times and kill him. Like, it's just inviting that risk. You fucking bitch. Get. It's something about, like, if you hit them with an actual status effect, then that doesn't trigger their will to run away correctly, it seems. Like, no matter how far you get away, like, the first thing they do when their stun or their flinch wears off is they're like, I gotta chase that guy. Oh my god! I apologize to anyone who has to witness this. Yeah, see, now, like, he could survive another one, but I don't want to risk it bouncing. In concept, Shadow Ball works more, because I think I can get more hits per cycle, but... and therefore more chance of crits, but if it bounces at just the wrong question mark angle, then everything gets horrible. Finally. Holy shit. I had this, like, briefest moment of extreme copium of maybe I'll find another one before I get out of the stage. What the fuck, he's fast. What even killed him? I guess just bouncing Shadow Balls. Mind if I do? I still need one more. So I need one Porygon and Omanite. We are gonna spend... we have 3 Gambas. Okay, Scyther's not helpful. Another Charizard is helpful. Another Charizard is helpful. That's not what I was looking for, but I can't complain. What the fuck is going on with my mouse tonight? Oh, I don't need as many Charizard as I thought. Oh well. I only needed one more. I need one for Shaman randomly? I'm not sure why, but I mean, at least I have it. Okay, I'm fucking done. Fucking done. That took way longer than I wanted it to. That even took an extra 20 minutes just trying to capture that motherfucker. Overall... No, I'm not gonna say that. I was gonna try to be optimistic and be like, oh, we still made good progress. We did, but it took way too long, so it's not satisfying. I mean, all progress is good progress, I guess, but that was way too much of a fucking slog. And now join me as I make a mistake. My batteries finally died. I was like, why isn't my A button working? It finally happened. It took 4.5 hours from the point they started saying your batteries were dying for them to actually die. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure, if I recall... Oh, nope, I'm wrong. I was gonna say, I think I have 2 packs of batteries here, so we're good for a while, but no, I don't. I just have the one. There are some loose batteries in there. I have no idea if they're probably fine, but I'm not gonna take that much. Why have battery packs not improved in the past 30 years? Like, they suck to open, right? Like, aren't we in, like, complete agreement that opening these things is awful and you're just tearing them to shit and then they're not useful at storing the rest of the batteries anyway? Isn't that just, like, the take? So why have they not been improved upon? Or at least, why haven't they stopped putting the stupid windows on the back that don't work? Like, what are they even there for when, like, they don't... Even if that window worked, it wouldn't have been big enough to actually get the batteries out. The fuck are you doing? Come on, connect. What is... Yeah. Oh, God. Performance. Oh. Uh-oh. Emulator might be crashing. That might be what is going wrong. I think even the emulator doesn't really want to play Mario Kart right now. Yep, it's crashing. Oh, beep, that, oop, nope, yep. Yeah, sure, just kill it. That's fine. I think even Dolphin is like, oh man, Mario Kart? Really? Yeah, I've gotten some in the plastic. Typically, if you get them in bulk, they're like in little plastic, like shrink wrap things. Which I might do the next time I order batteries, because I'm probably going to be going through a lot of them with this Wii event. I've mentioned before, any Wii users in general, or just if you're doing a lot of Retro Achievement Dolphin stuff, take your batteries out when you're done playing. Because for some dumbass reason, the Wii Remote continues to drain batteries even when you're not using it. So if you leave the batteries in, they will drain faster. Did I not finish the last 100? I thought I did. Or did I get absolutely just destroyed up the ass by a bunch of dumb bullshit and said, no, fuck this game, I'm done? That's probably what happened. What? Oh no, this one I didn't do. That's right. Oh god, do I want to start with that? I don't think I do. It seems terrible. Bang. Alright, let's see how many Grand Prix I can get done before I just get completely fed up and am just like, no, this game is fucking garbage, detritus, ass, and... I'm done. Oh, well, this is a good start. My expectation is 2 or 3 cups. Move out the fucking way. Cool. Yeah, I'm in 5th. That's fine. Cool, that was controls. This game's physics are really bad. It really baffles me that people, like, think this game is good, because it sucks. There's, like, multiple things about this game that are just fucking awful. But hey, at least I can use the bullshit to just steal some wins. The only thing good about this game is, like, if you take all the item bullshit and ass-fucking out of it, like, it's got good vibes. But, like, you know, perhaps obviously the ass-fucking takes away from that, like, pretty quickly. Like, the soundtrack is good, like, visually, I think it's aged very well. The characters are very low poly, but, like, the stages look fine, and even, like, the characters look fine. It does have a number of... I was gonna say questionable, but no, they're just bad. It's just objective. Just bad tracks. Dude, this one's good. This one's fine. Fuck you. But this track is fine. Okay. Look at this fucking Theo looking ass. Get out of here. are a fucking bitch. God damn it, Theo! Well, that was miserable. Oh, this track fucking sucks. Did I say did I say 2 to 3 cups completed? I'm thinking 1 to 2. I'm gonna lower my estimate there. You fucking bitch! You gotta be fucking joking. That's fine, I didn't want any items. Well. Oh, he was in first? That sucks. Dude, fuck the fuck off. Did he get the fuck out of here? No one likes you. You haven't even been in a Mario Kart since this. And I say that respectfully, because I do like you. I just don't in this moment. What in the actual ass? This game is fucking garbage, dude. What the fuck was that? Can we run a replay of that really quick? I don't think you quite understand what the fuck just happened. I was dragging a green shell. He threw a red shell at me while I was in the air. It went past me and then came back and hit me and still destroyed my green shell as if it actually, like, worked. But it still hit me. The amount of times that's happened in this game is fucking crazy. The amount of times, like, just that last part of, like, I'm dragging an item destroys it and also hits me, it happens all the fucking time. This game fucking sucks. This track is very cool. I'm still mad about it, but this track rules. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Get fucked.
We haven't even gotten through a full cup already, man, and I'm already like, I need to just put my controller down for a second. Just focus on my breathing. This game is so fucking frustrating. And not fun. Oh my god. I just had to get the item block, didn't I? Yeah, cool, no, it's fine. Take the items, you little shit. Get fucked! Well, fat lot of good that did me otherwise, but at least I got that moment of dopamine. Don't even think about it, shithead. You've gotta be fucking joking. You've gotta be fucking joking. I think I'm only making it one Grand Prix in. Like, I think... I don't think I have any more in me. That was already agony and I fucking hated it. That wasn't even the last race, was it? No, it was. It was. I think? No? It wasn't. It was. Okay. Thank God. Oh my god, this fucking game. People think this is the best Mario Kart game. There are people who think this is the best Mario Kart game. Just think about that for a second. Don't, because you'll hurt yourself. We're just playing this fucking Yoshi. He makes me happy. Oh, look, the cup with the bad courses. I'm kidding, they're all bad. Or rather, all of the cups have bad courses, because there's a ton of bad courses in this game. God damn it! I even, like, waited, and it was still off. I never liked that jump. It puts you at such an awkward place. Oh, okay, that just happened. You're kidding. Oh my god. Okay. I think the oil fucked me up. Get the fuck out of here. No one likes you. Why? Because Smash fans. You can also fuck off, but people do like you. It's nothing personal. Oh! Okay, that was really funny, at least. The game lagged at the perfect time, and it was like slow motion. But there's nothing I could do. That was so good. Fuck you! Oh my god, dude. This fucking game. I shouldn't even bother continuing, but all I have to do is get third place, so I'm just, like, struggling through this. I'm just, like, I just don't care. Hey, look, a shitty track. That was way too early, but I think I saved it. Dude, are you fucking joking? What is this, Crossworlds? Okay, that's fine, I guess. No, I didn't want any items, it's fine. Oh my god. Oh. The emulator and my computer are like, shut down this fucking game. Why are you doing this to yourself? It's not worth it. Why are my tricks not working? Maybe they're just not rampy enough. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine. That was a horrible turn. That red shell just went and fucked itself to death and just didn't do anything. I love it. Okay, that's also fine. Oh, okay, we're fine. No, oh, nope. So you can only trick out of POW blocks when you have a bike? That's fucking bullshit. Because overall, I don't like the way bikes control. I think carts feel better, but that alone is, like, such a boon. God damn it, there was nothing I could do. Yeah, cool, that's great. That's great. Mm-hmm. Now I might not be able to get third. I'm sure I can't, actually. This might actually be the line. I might be hitting the point of, like, you know what? This isn't worth it. For 1 point? I fucking hate this game. I would rather be doing the dumb Professor Oak grind right now. I mean, I said that at the time, that I was like, at least this isn't Mario Kart Wii. This game is fucking misery. Oh, hey, look, it's another shitty track. I forgot to point that out. Oh, it was still chasing her. Okay. I was about to be like, what in the actual fuck? Haha! That was my banana, I'm pretty sure. That's... I can't even be mad. I can be, but I'm choosing to be an adult. Which is very counterintuitive to the fact that I'm playing Mario Kart Wii. I said it! I know what I said. I thought I was gonna hit that for a second. I don't know if that's possible, but it was very close. You have to be kidding. I fucking hate this game, man. I fucking hate this game. Hey, look, a good track. Okay, that didn't quite work the way I'd expected. Thank you, shitty game physics. I let go way too late. You have to be. Quoth the Game Grumps. Are you shitting on both of my nuts? What the fuck? Are you kidding? This game is ass. Oh my actual god, I'm done. I'm done. I'm not continuing with this game. This game is fucking garbage. This is a laughably awful game. There's no defending it. This game is absolute misery. Oh, this is bad. Yep, that's on me. That's also on me. I am so fucking done with that game that I'm right now going over to Retro Achievements and resetting my achievement progress so that I'm not tempted to pick it back up. Do it. Yep, reset it. Because if I don't do that, I'm just going to constantly get caught in a cycle of I'm just going to go do like 1 or 2 Grand Prix, any progress is good progress. No, fuck that game. Fuck that piece of fucking shit game. That game fucking sucks. Pure ass. Pure ass. Hold on, I'm gonna go delete the file too. Get the fuck out. The fuck off of my hard drive. Get back onto the disk I ripped you off of, and then I'm gonna break the disk in half. Be gone. Be banished. Pure ass. Pure ass. I can't think of other words to explain how much I fucking despise that game. I wish I could articulate it better than just saying ass. I can't. I fucking hate it. I fucking hate it. Let's play a game that's actually good. I don't remember what the fuck I was doing. Like, what was my goal here? Clear events, play 30 hours of brawls. I guess I could go do events. I don't want to do target smash. That sounds boring. I need to do home runs, but I need more characters for that. I have to play in Frigate Orphean. I guess I could run through some of that. I think I'm just gonna fucking brawl it. I think it's just nice and straightforward. We've got to be coming up on unlocking another character soonish. I think I determined that 4 was the sweet spot because 5 starts being really fucking annoying and unfun. Just give me like a battlefield to warm up. God, I'm already like, oh, the vibes are better. It's just, I'm already You gave me fucking Yoshi? Let's fucking go! Sure, I'll take that. Flap, 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 flap. Okay. I remember thinking when this came out that Pit was like really cool, and it was like, oh cool, they're putting like a cool retro character in here, and he's like all like reimagined and shit. Dude, Pit sucks. Like I have like no. You dodged it? Get the fuck out of here. Dodgy little bitch, get out of here. Ooh, the baby. Oh god. God damn it. It's funny, I really like Final Smashes. They're kind of ass in this game. And it's mostly because of the AI. The AI is just very good about... That was not worth it. How the fuck did it not hit him? And how did he get the kill? the AI just, like, they get a final smash and they just spam it as soon as they can. Just to prevent anyone else from getting it. Which, like, kind of makes sense, but, like, they don't even try to aim. And some of them you don't even have to aim, is kind of the problem. What? Picked it up. Why did it... Why? You fucking bitch. I gotta turn some of these more annoying items off, I think. The fuck'd you taunt for? You shitty shitter? Get out of here. Oh! Whoa. I didn't kill Samus once. That's fair, I didn't really consider her a threat. Because she's kind of not in this game. She's kind of not good. Frigate me. No. It's fine. Oh, god damn it. I'm stupid. Oh god, he big. I'll take that. Thank you. The fuck out of here. Bye-bye. Sticker, please. You're a jerk. You bitch. How dare you? And you took both those kills, you motherfucker. Do not let him get that. Thank you. Owie. I'll take that. Thank you. You goddamn right you will. I don't think anyone's... He is high enough to die? Holy shit. Look at this good-ass fun video game I'm playing. That's right, we gotta play on this garbage-ass stage so that we can get the original stadium, which is way better. It's tournament legal after all. Oh, sorry, hydrating. You didn't grab the ledge? Why didn't you grab the fucking what? We did buy budget. Drop it. What? I didn't hit him. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that was sick. I think he took the super scope with him too. Let's go. Oh, that's gonna cause some chaos. Oh, you bitch. Oh no. I gotta get rid of that fucking gun, too. I hate that fucking thing. Whoa! Oh! I don't think I could do that again if I tried. That's my bad. Nice. Good. What the fuck are you taunting for? Get the fuck out of here. You didn't do shit. Whoop. Right in the back of the head. Oh man. Well, that would have been sick 5 seconds ago. Gasp. Dude, his grab sucks so much. Oh! I don't know how that didn't hurt me. You're kidding. Hooray. Trying to remember if there's any other stages that are like you play on them 5 times and you get another stage. Which is mostly me trying to remember what the past stages are. I think there's a Donkey Kong... I think you get Melee Donkey Kong stage and Melee Greens? Probably playing as Kirby and DK, respectively. Oh, don't you get Big Blue as well? So I think there might be a Port Town play on. Ooh, we do like Ike. Okay. Things just happen. I'm just gonna get rid of that Super Scope before someone hurts themselves. Classic. Okay. Classically useless. Well, that's not good. Oh man, Ike's too fucking fat and slow. Bye bye. I love me a good strong up smash. Dumbass. What are you doing? That was the most I'm just gonna throw out this smash attack I've ever thrown out. and he just ran into it. You might be thinking, oh, it's AI. Now, they're usually good about not doing that. I'm so fucked. I'm not so fucked? Okay. Oh man. You bitch. No, personally prefers the air. Oh man. Oh, I'm so dead. Yep. Well. Does he prefer the air? It's kind of hard to tell after that performance. Oh god. Oh god! Things are happening. Did I die? How did... Where am I? I have no idea what happened at the end, dude. 11 kills? What the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, what a good, fun, and good video game. I don't make them quite like this anymore. Let's just get a Smashville in there. And that's, like, not true. I think... What the fuck is this doppelganger match? I think Ultimate's actually pretty good. I just got very checked out on it after a while because the community became really just awful, and I didn't really like what they were doing with the DLC. But I tried to play some recently, and I was like, nah, this game's pretty good. I still wouldn't say it's I would say that they don't make them like this anymore is still pretty accurate, because this one's better about, like, just giving you things to do, I think. Oh, man. You bitch. Okay, that's fair. Oh, fucking soccer ball. Dude, the fucking ray gun is so fucking stupid. Get that shit out of here. Oh, I did not think I was grabbing the ledge on that one. They're also very good at, like, ceasing all function as soon as you hit a counter. Like, they just know the input reading is intense. Okay, that's fair. Why are we all teaming up on Ike? No! What was that? What? How did that miss? Oh god. Please no. What is happening? Oh man. I don't think I did nearly as good on that one. There, good enough. He does in fact fight for his friends. Don't you forget it. Give me a halberd. What the fuck? This game loves its doppelganger fights. I swear the randomizer is, like, weighted for that. What? You fucking bitch. Oh, wow, the range on that. Holy shit. I thought I missed for sure. When the fuck did I get a home run bat? When did this happen? Oh, music. No, not like this. Oh man. Good trip. Another piece of music. Let's go. Bye-bye. Okay. That ain't great. Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna hit him. Okay, that's fair. Oh man, are you kidding? Oh, the fucking capsule canceled my Dacus. God damn it. Yeah, I know what a Dacus is. Fuck, dude. This one isn't looking too good. What? With a clean counter. What are you talking about? Okay, this is worth a shot. Okay, I'll take it. He sure does. You will also get no sympathy from him. Oh, Super Mario Land mentioned. I have to pee. I dropped the battery. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what game this is from. I thought Flower Field was a Yoshi thing. Could be Kirby, though. Maybe. That was my third Ike, right? Falco! I don't really like Falco in this game. Let's see what we can do. What? Fucking nice. What just happened? There's a sticky bomb. Aw, man. No, not off the stick. Okay. Okay. No, give it back. It's mine. It's important to me. She will not drop that. Holy shit. You fucker. Of course. Okay. So much for that. Okay. Dude, this thing is laggy as fuck. Yeah, that's not bad, considering I typically don't do very well with Falco. That is a decently cool skin. I think I like that one now. Bum, 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 bum. Give me a port down. Brain cleaner, yeah, that's just... That's how F-Zero tracks name themselves. That's what can you say, what can be said. It's just the way it is. Oh, this shitty ass reflector. Where did my double jump go? Get me out of here. Owie. Yep, no way I'm surviving that. Excuse me? Oh. Well, I probably see. Yeah, I still got that. Why would I do that? What? What happened? It was like being mushroomed and hitting the road, like, confused the game, and they were like, oh, you're just gonna die now. Like, what was that? You goddamn... Oh, okay. Where's my double jump? What the fuck? Get fucking pit. Come on. Just give me one. Oh, God. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Dude, pity Final Smashes fucking suck. Am I remembering correctly that I don't think you can even turn those off in Ultimate still? Maybe in Ultimate you can. But in 4 you can't. The only thing you can do is turn off Final Smashes entirely. Oh, okay. Worth. It is so annoying. Give me the frigate.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh great, there's 2 Falcons. But they just love their doppelganger matches. Okay. Why did he not pick up the fucking capsule? Yeah, like if my first instinct for an item is to grab it and throw it off of the stage so no one else can use it, I should probably just turn it off. I wasn't even, like, tempted to use that Super Scope myself. I was like, no, I'm just getting rid of it. Excuse me? What, the dead zone? Ooh, music. Hello? It does do that on occasion. Oh, right, his, like, can't turn around or something, which is really stupid. Get out of here. Oh, I tried. Wow, everyone wants me dead all of a sudden. I mean, I do have very high health. I guess that's fair. Okay. Should not have done that. That was the incorrect move. What, did he miss, I guess? I unlocked a thing. What'd I do? Oh, walking distance. Clear probably boss battles on very hard. Create 5 stages. I feel like the stage building shit, I'm just gonna do that off stream at some point. Why is Remix Fox? What other stages was I like, oh yeah, you gotta play on these a couple times? Was it just these three? And even then, I'm guessing? Yeah, I think you have to, like, create a number of stages, and then I don't think there's an achievement to play on them, just to make them. So I'm probably not even gonna do it. I'm just gonna do the bare minimum, and then save it, and... That was just stupid. Sticker, please. I guess I will have to build a stage for sticker farming. So I guess I'll do that. Fucking Diddy's being really annoying. Holy shit. Back the fuck off, man. I get it, you're not in Mario Kart World, you're upset. Honestly, you're not missing much. No, I don't have any fucking double jump. Yeah, between Diddy and Meta Knight, this fight is really annoying. And the fact that I'm big. That's part of the problem. Like, I'm not even allowed to land. Like, this is rough. Oh my god. Oh great, and now one of them has a fan. That's fantastic. see what I didn't mean to. Anyway. That was rough. It felt like I wasn't allowed to fight for like the entire match. Somehow I got 6 kills. I don't know how. I wonder if there's still a reason to do more coin matches. I don't... I feel like that could go either way. Go, Stacy, go. What is this unhinged Wario animation? What is he doing, dude? I was pushing up. Not sure why he didn't throw it upward. I do think the classic controller analog stick is not great, so that's probably why. Sticker! No, I want it! It's important to me. That's a lot faster than I remember it being. Get out of here! Wario, please. That's incredible. Aw, man. I think... Was that just because of the wind on the stage that sent him flying like that? I think it might have been. That was awesome. That was so good. I should have saved a replay of that one. I guess, I mean, I have it on stream, so... It's fucking doppelgangers, man. Get out of here. Man, Pokemon Trainer is so sad, because, like... I like the individual characters, but I hate that you're, like, forced to swap. And I know even in Ultimate they got rid of stamina, but you're still forced to swap whenever you die. Which is still not great. I feel like I would enjoy playing all three of them, like, a lot if it weren't for the fact that you have to play as all three of them. You ledge-hogging son of a bitch. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I should have just let the track hit me. Yo! Donkey Kong is here. No. Everything's fine. Where the fuck did Gulpin come from? I didn't even see that. Oh, man. This is like the right level of chaos. I don't know what it is exactly, but like Mario Kart Chaos is like fucking awful and I hate it. But like Smash Brothers Chaos is like perfect. It's just the right level of like insanity. Well, that was not even who I was aiming for. Oh man, what a good video game. No. Yeah, I got it. Yes. What if I remember how to set up the sticker farm stage? I'm sure it's been, like, even further optimized by today's standards. Like, I could probably just look it up, but I'm curious if I remember how to do it. If I remember correctly, you might actually have to do all the stage builder achievements first to unlock the pieces you need to actually put it together. Oh yeah, they like re-recorded all of the Melee tracks, and they all sound really weird. It was a 3-fer with DK. Give me like a Picto chat. Just to mix it up. Alco again? Alright, so I don't really know what to do in this situation, because I did add a stipulate. So, I guess I haven't even talked about it, but if you're watching this in archive, you probably have heard me talk about it before, but I do random winner stays until they've been defeated or win 3 times in a row. In Ultimate, I wound up doing, if you get a repeat, you can switch to a Mii fighter, because you can't get Mii fighters randomly. This game obviously does not have Mii fighters, so I don't know what I'm gonna do alternatively. I might just stick with random and try to get someone else. Oh god. Why are you looking at me? Okay. That was not the button I pushed. Oh, I'm still alive. Would you look at that? I thought Peach had that. No! Oh man. Take it. Those are mine. Stay off. Why would you pick that one up first? Oh, man. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh. Nerf Piplup, apparently? You bitch. You're gonna wait until I'm not invincible anymore. How dare you? That is so mean. Oh, she pulled it. Oh, nope. It still hit me. And only me, somehow, which is fucking crazy. Well, I guess that's one way to do it, is to just not win. We write down a helper, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's kind of tough to just, like, focus on unlocking, because it's just... Like I was saying in Pokemon Rumble, like, efficiency gets boring sometimes. Like, would it be more efficient to stick with the stages that are gonna complete challenges? Yes, but it's boring. Man, I remember really liking Olimar at first. And now I'm just like, ugh, no thanks. What in the ass? What? Looked like a purple Pikmin to me. That was another purple Pikmin. You hate to see it. You lost the roulette, my friend. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. 110? Really? That wasn't even a purple. It was a fucking yellow. You know what? Fuck you. Whatever. I don't want that. I'm gonna say not worth it. Yeah, Marth got the kills. That was absolutely not worth it. You're kidding. God, he, like, aimed for me so hard. How have I not gotten a pity final by now? Like, I'm not doing shit this round. I'm just a punching bag right now. I guess I got like 2 kills, but even then, that was like the beginning. Got him. Alright, well, there goes my pity chances. I did it. It wasn't enough. Yeah, I died too much. Win's a win. You defend. Them's the rules. And AI players just have to defend as long as they're in there. There's no limit to that. Oh man. Sit here. That didn't kill Link? Really? Martha's much lighter than I realized, isn't he? Or Link is much heavier than I realized. Oh, that was bad. Oh! Oh, man. That hit me? Oh, I did not think I was at risk. What the fuck are you taunting for? Get the fuck out of here. Sticker, please. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Oh man, I hate the stopwatch too. Please stop. Whatever. That was interesting. Bye-bye. Oh, I got Link too. Let's go. Oh! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Got one. The Mario Kart yet. There's a lot of stages I haven't done yet that I want to. There's also a lot that I haven't done that I have no intention of ever doing. Sweet. The barrel just broke it. That was something. Bye-bye. Oh, I missed. Well, I didn't miss that time. Ow. Oh, boy. That was maybe a mistake. Oh, well, I still got it. I pushed up the first time. I don't know why it came out as left. Again, probably just... I don't think this analog stick is terribly good. Damn. Fuck was I doing? One more? No, I'll probably do it for the night. No, we want on stupid Stadium 2.
3, 2, 1, go!
These fucking doppelganger matches, man. I feel like half of the matches have been, like, there's more than one of one character. Which is especially chaotic when it turns into a 6-player match like this. You bitch. Damn it. Oh! I don't know which ice climbers I am. This is chaos. Uh-oh. Well. Sure hope it was worth it. Leader ice climbers, which one? You have to be a little bit more specific. Damn, girl. Good shot. I thought I had 2 of those. I guess I dropped it at some point? I didn't even know I did. Oh, it's... Sticker. How did I get the block out in time, but the other one didn't?
Oh well. Good fun video game. Yeah, I'll go do the stage builder shit now and get that done with. I mean, I'll do it as soon as I cut stream. I'll probably just like Google really quick and be like, okay, what else do I have to do? I think you have to build like 15 stages or something, and you might have to play on a certain number as well. I'll just get those done, because then it's done and out of the way. And then I'll probably make the sticker one if I can. Anyway, that'll be it for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow with more. I don't know if we'll do more Rumble tomorrow. We might just jump straight into Mystery Dungeon tomorrow, since we didn't have time for it tonight. And then maybe I'll do Rumble after that, or maybe I'll just do more of this. I'll tell you what I'm not gonna do, and that's play fucking Mario Kart Wii. Fuck that game. I'm not playing that game anymore. So I can tell you with certainty that that is not what I will be doing. But there are other good, fun video games that I can and will be playing, so there you go. Yeah. Thank you everyone for watching, take it easy, and I will see you again tomorrow.